Hello! Welcome back to another episode of Avowed. Last time I figured out that totems are very cool, as I did a lot of quests in general, and I was like, I'm gonna go back for that Vodka totem, and then I finished the Vodka totem, and I heard the gods talk about Sabadal, so we gotta see more of that. That's my first goal. And I did remember it. I wrote it down for myself, but I remembered it anyways. It doesn't matter. There's really not a huge amount on my list currently. I mean, we just got we got to get the totems completed, and we got to go say hi to an Archmage, and that's, you know, it's all kind of converging. We are in Emerald Stair because we are looking for the Totem of Defiance. Okay, so in a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. Okay, so the Obsidian Prayer Beads one sounds like that place where I got the heart. Over here somewhere. Delingan Glade, somewhere in this vicinity. Alright. The third. Full of rage. Damp Hollow. Okay, let's see. Damp Burrow. So what's the third? What could the third mean? Right, well, regardless. Oh, it's those little guys. On high. Overgrown godless tower could be on high. The ranger outpost could be on high. Well, there being a skeleton here, I feel like is a good sign.
That it?
And roll!
Map says that Bozadar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. It's not entirely true. Timor tunneled into the ruins. Found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols, but can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timor not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. Let's find the weird thing that they have. Nothing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. I heard the damnedest noise. Thought we'd broken it until I looked outside and saw these wooden beasts barging toward the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe for now. They've been down here all day and all night, though. Must not need to sleep. Oh, they're talking about Delimgan. Okay. Either we wait for them to lose interest or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever, and there's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. The commandants need to know. So they accidentally turned the machine on, and this resulted in angry Delimgan. And this could potentially be the entire reason the Delimgan are all over the place here. Which would be interesting.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
They're giving me electric lilies, but I use my own lightning. Mine's better.
Good fight.
We had a plan as Miro was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beasts while Timor snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Miro told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Saka after that. It's unlikely Timor made it. One of the beasts caught him. Izmiru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beasts practically disemboweled them. Took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're gonna die here, and the commandants will never find us. And they really want to make sure those non-wizards are prepared. Really curious what device they found. Maxims of the Pargrunen. In all the lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrun. Now it is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Alright, sure. Whatever. Aha. That's what they wanted from me. Oh. Did it open these doors? Oh yes, it opened these doors. I follow. Old Kara's grimoire. Oh, odd Kara's grimoire. What is this grimoire? And why is it my level instead of the level of this area? Alright. Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, Pulveora. This mirror passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were family. Gods forgive me. So that sounds like cannibalism occurred. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. I should probably be using this pistol to open doors like that. Power those machines. Where's this machine? The only mechanisms I see are to power doors. Alright, well I got a cool grimoire. I don't know that this that this is anything we were particularly hoping for. But that grimoire will, well, it's my level, and it'll let me try out that Pull of Aora spell that I'm curious about. Did the Tellemgon trash the machine they found? I feel like that's a possibility. Where could these prayer beads be? This was where we went to,
Keep quiet.
This was where we went to find the one thing, the, like, religious thingy, the reliquary or whatever. Oh, sweet. Forgotten combat loot.
Adra on my side.
Roll up 10.
That's the guy who had the reliquary.
Well, that was fun.
Damn. I guess that was a sneaky way around or something. I was just hoping it led to some prayer beads. Climby. I wonder if this is just an alternate way to the queen. Looks like it might be. I feel like there'll be a few of those. Oh no, this was where I remember this. This was where the totem was originally. Yeah, that's the shrine to Skaen. I remember marveling at that blood on the wall. We're not as far as I thought we were yet. Oh. Yeah, we were pretty cool with these guys. Huh. Oh? Ah! That's what I'm hearing. I thought it was something up on that branch. I was trying to figure out how to get up there.
You may approach me, godlike.
Hello again, madam.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Okay. So nothing new from her. Hello, bear. Shit. Come on. Come on. I was able to climb it a second ago. There must be another way up. Ah, just same way, but other side. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Thing you were fiddling with, I can't.
All right, obsidian prayer beads found. Excellent. Ow. I love hearing my companions do the same stupid jump as me right after. He's lying on the ground saying, ow. We should do exactly the same thing he did, instead of finding a slightly different way down. Alright, where's our next... Alright, overgrown godless tower, maybe? I wonder, are Delangon like a thing in other places, or are they just a threat that appeared in the Living Lands one day and everyone's just like, well, shit, man, these wooden dudes sure are assholes. Like, I'm really curious about how widespread they are. Love when a finishing move I get with the staff would have killed them in the first hit, but instead I get the 3-hit combo and I can just like get 3 times as much mana from finishing them off as I would have gotten. Alright, overgrown godless tower somewhere around here. That sounds like an on high place, right? Hi, how you doing? Boop, 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 boop.
Come and get me. One for you.
Roll 10. Roll 10. Silmes Mito. Silmes Mito.
Take a moment, people.
No, the tower's just that thing? That's not very high up. It stands out. Nothing there now. There might have been something in the past, who knows? That might have been where I got that torque, in fact. The Warrior's Torque thing. Doesn't look like there's a way up there. Unless there's an interior. That doesn't seem like it. Alright. Well, that ranger outpost sure could be the place. Hold up. Strangled Adra. What is this? Okay. Okay, there's a fast travel point we missed before.
Stand back.
Alright. Something mangy over here. Zarps. Hello. Bounce. Goodbye. Yeah, we didn't exactly do the greatest of searches around the lake. We were busy looking for the moon rock that was attracting the zombies that guy totally did tell me to retrieve, and I was like, you didn't tell me to retrieve it. Alright, there's the... Okay. It's the trail of zombies. What is this unexplored thing over here? That kind of looks interesting. Wait, we've been there apparently. Well, I'm still interested. Ah, yes. I do believe I remember this. Had some boards up and such. Alright, what's over here? Probably where I fought some of the skeletons. Hey nerds, what you doing? Look at that little guy rolling around. You guys moving in after that other guy left. Rude.
Next one's mine.
You okay, guy? was just seeing what the hell that was all about.
Eon Seek.
Left leg!
Potato. Fish. Alright, well, we searched around the edge of the lake. To the ranger outpost, I suppose. I wonder what it's like now. We had some dudes at it before, but you know, the Steel Garrote have been real assholes. And killed many a ranger, and so perhaps no longer. In fact, I see enemy. They look Steel Garrote soldiers.
This is mine. Arms up!
Seek.
Hey buddy, I'm here to kill some traitors. Don't mind me.
Worth and lost.
Bitch!
Any port in a storm, or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them. Beacons are lit. Fjord's rangers are better organized than they look.
Okay. The third surveys the land. Seeds of revolt near at hand. I mean, I feel like the seeds of revolt were there, or possibly there. Depending on whose revolt you're thinking of, although there could be others I'm not thinking of also. Oh boy. Sausage, sure. Looks like a party camp I haven't discovered. It also looks like it's kind of on high. High. Wildwood's Plateau. What are my shoes? Tranton, that was the name I'm thinking of. Okay, so that doesn't inherently mean third or anything. That area kind of looks unreachable. Like this area, you know. This totem hunt is taking longer than I expected. I get up high, but what is the third? Huh. This must be the godless sinkhole, yep. Oh, hi, how you doing? Made a loud fucking noise, gave me a bit of a starch there.
See you, miss me. Now then. Gerard has agreed. I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demand as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity.
That's all of them.
Oh, fuck! Jump sideways. Yeah. No, no, no.
that's all that's up here. It would appear. Wow. Okay. Are these double lines here supposed to symbolize the edge of the map? Like the edge of the actual functional map? Okay, which would imply there's something up here. This direction we haven't. I think I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I've been in there. Just trying to avoid getting in the gross swamp water, I think.
Hail, traveler!
Oh, hello. That must be yours.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Alright. A damp hollow. And the third on high, or up high, or whatever. Actually, that's an important distinction. No. There's sometimes an important distinction. I don't know that it is here. don't think this has anything, but let's take a second look around it anyways. It's not very big. So if Inquisitor Ludwig has died before and was brought back, was that sort of like when I died and I was brought back? Because for me, it's like, it seems like your god can just be like, not done with you for a second. And if that's the case, I wonder if Wodica did that to her. Which means she might be doing a little bit of a wide win right now. Which means we may be opposing our own god on the subject of justice. We may be telling the god of justice that the shit they're doing is unjust, while kicking the shit out of their #1 minion. That's Eora, the known world. It's comprised of many lands. Okay. Good to know that Eora means the known world. Aha! They said to, like, not come back here, but, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? The agreement we came to was they don't want to fight with us. They really do not. They know they would lose.
Coming in hot. Ready?
Do it again.
Aim.
Damn, the small felt so promising. For something rebellion or dank cave or whatever. I've given you guys more space. Open up some new rooms. Alright. Well. Ow. Strangled Adra. Still not quite sure what that means. Is that like, did we do that in Dawnshore? Was that the bear area? Like right at the beginning? Where we went looking for the Clavager and the Ambassador? Or is it some extra thing I've just never noticed? Abandoned farm speaking. Alright, everything is now unlocked except the Strangled Adra in this zone. That's good. Alright, let's try climbing the big tower that the Rangers were headquartered in, but also we want to see what's in this corner for the damp burrow. Because I feel like that's almost like one of the biggest areas that I haven't explored. Hello, bears.
Let's go.
Take words and walk! Seal mes mito.
You just give me some of that health you got.
Seal mes mito.
Rude. Thank you.
We make a good squad.
We're also fighting things below our level. So don't get too excited. Alright, so what's this research thingy? Completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stair's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample, or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursine study deserves to be its own discipline. Well, that didn't seem to work out. What is this thing on the map here? Ah. Okay. Enthralled woodsman, huh? Any way I can unenthrall him?
Right?
Hi, Fred. How you doing?
Glad that's over.
A lemon. We survived the Valian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognized me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fjord Messaverno, the living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Alright. Got plenty of spoiled food, that's fine. What is this? What we got? Euthasian gauntlets. Parry efficiently and bonus attack damage of maces and two-handed hammers and another life! Those would be great. As it stands, they look pretty fucking cool. Look at that. That kind of goes with the breastplate look, if I'm honest. Dreamfell Woodsman's Key. Shit.
Nice.
Oh, hello. It's just a blue mob. I don't need to wizard him. He's got little exploding friends. You and the lighting haven't been getting along today, Kai. Damn. Really wasn't that much out here, was there? Oh, I'm thinking there might only be one way to unenthrall this woodsman.
Here we go.
Hurry in the bush!
But, anyways, what's up here?
Next one's mine.
Adra tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back. Under Ludwig, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwig. Destroy if survived, do not turn in, you'll wish you were dead if you forget. Alright.
The Rangers tried to signal Fior. Maybe they got out alive.
Ludwig's reputation of being a massive bitch has yet more evidence for it. Alright, let's check this other place that is high up. Came back here, but we didn't really go upstairs when we came back here. They already evacuated. If they left this food, that's on them. Have I ever been up this high? I don't think I have. I don't remember doing this whole little puzzle. And I don't think I needed to go this high up to talk to any of the quest givers. And I probably would have taken a health potion. Interesting. Find a corner there, just don't care for. Leave me alone with just so and his idiot friends. I tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. Still can't feel my ankles. Finally, getting out of here. Chiso and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bill is pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Adra to go that far. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I hope there's a jump down into water thing at the top of this, because that's always a lot of fun when we get up high. What's up here? Oh man, just awakened Adra. That's not a unique. Hey,
That looks
the
like a
idol
piece
of
of the
Violent
thing you were
Rebellion.
fiddling with, I can't.
My first day the Rangers told me leave the fighting to us. You just light the beacon. Well, I've done it, lads. I've done it. You trained me well. I only wish you were alive to see it. Got an arrow for my troubles. Lost a lot of blood. Too much, I think. One life is a small price to pay if everyone gets out of Fjord Mess of Erno safely, even if that life is mine. The stars are beautiful tonight. Think I'll look up at them until I can't. Yep, they would have seen an advancing army. This is a great location. Okay, looks like there is in fact not a water drop, but there is something. Now then, the last one is the Damp Hollow. Now we've checked some Damp Hollows. There could be one along here somewhere. And it could be in the waterfall cave. Could be Beldereno's lair. There's all kinds of damp hollows, I feel like, around here, so. Spiders. I feel like it's not going to be right next to this other one, but spooters. Dream Crawl Queen. Bitch.
I was just getting warmed up.
Break that, please.
Got something. Well done. You're mine now.
It's showing a below thing, but what it actually means is above. That's not the first time
Come and get me. Take your
the game
best.
has done that.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Game seems to get its ups and downs confused a bit. Now, which damp hollow are we looking for? We should probably search along the river. That's a lot of things! Oh my god. You know, it'd probably work well here. Alright then. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Prima 2784 Anni Arachio to commemorate the founding of Fior Messerno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We place this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fior Messerno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can. As we did then, so shall you now. Maxim Vadaro, Governor. Carry capacity, resolve, and maximum stamina. Yeah, these definitely seem like, they're also good looking. They definitely seem like they're built for a two-handed man's also, so that makes sense. This building doesn't seem to be on the map anywhere.
This place is in shambles. I don't think anyone's been born here.
Neat.
Sealmas Meathook.
What is this building? It's a very efficient house. Coastal Farms. Alright, well. This seems to be not the place to search. Where do we want to go? Wow. Wow, I've revealed the entire map. And yet somehow Strangled Adra. What does that mean? Ancient memory. Infested camp. Huh. Huh. Strangled Adra. Right, well.
Point for you!
And rock!
When did this place? Presumably when Fjord got burned. Yeah, the Still Garage doing such a good job burning this shit out. Why is this shit here? It's almost like they're not doing a good fucking job fighting the Dream Scourge.
Another down.
Good job. I knew you could do it. That's what I was hearing. taking 1/4 of the damage when he was resistant. That's good to know. I'm seeing 400s on the skeleton and 100s on the spectre. Weird. Oh hey, you're still alive. Good. Oh shit.
Oh no, you don't! Welcome!
Is there Farm Rebel?
Seek.
What the hell happened here?
Everyone okay? This one.
Still curious about this Strangled Adra thing. What I should be looking for precisely. But like, what the fuck happened here? All our little farming zombies just like went feral. I wonder if she's up at the refugee camp. Alright, well. I guess it's a good thing I'm going back to areas I've been before. Because it seems there's new shit. I wonder if that Strangled Adra is like in, it's like in Fjord Meseverno or something. Can I even get inside Fjord Meseverno now, I wonder?
Got them all.
Okay. What's that? Jesus. Wow, that's what I'm hearing. Alright, so. Damp Hollow. This specifically says hollow. Huh. I thought they were getting rid of this. Wait a minute, if you can read this, please ferry my brother safely over the stormy tides. He has gone to seek his fortune in a faraway land. It's worth more to us than any treasure he could bring home. Statuette of Lament. You can stay underwater 100% longer. Represents Adra, the Lady of Lament. Holding it brings a deep sense of sorrow, near unbearable weight of countless forgotten memories. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Anyways, let's check out the hollow. Decays with age. Yeah, there was the skeleton man. This is the guy who had a challenge for us. He made us fight as champions and all that. We've been here. But let's, just in case, let's go ahead and equip these guys. This was where we got, this is where we got one of those grimoires. The one that we used in our offhand, or in our second set, I think. So. God, we got 80 of the fucking... Those are regular grenades. Alright, 68 of those. We got 80 of the fire ones. How many of the electric ones do we have? 53, okay. You aren't the previous owner of the Idol of Secret Hatred, are you? Buddy. Oh, I got that sword from you. Neat. I feel like this is definitely a spot that makes sense to search because it is specifically called a hollow on the map. Ow. And, you know, our skeleton friend here is sitting here decaying with age and all that. But it does not appear to be where we need to look. It could be the lair. That's the dude's house that just fell into the fucking ground because there was a godless ruin under it. Now, if I remember right, I cannot enter Fiorma's Averno. Like, it is... like, there's just rubble coming out where the doors were. Yep. I wonder if that's the same at the North Gate. Very dramatic music as we approach it. What's this? Nope, can't enter there. Oh, hey! Yep, I don't give a shit about that, bud.
Why will they not leave us? Cuts. It cuts.
Nice! Another glorious battle.
Okay.
Dr. Vecchio? Those people had names. Interesting. I don't remember who they are. Which takes away from the great sadness I'm sure I was meant to feel upon finding them.
Take work and rock!
You're right. Good one.
I wonder if that Stilgrad soldier's been there, or if he appeared there after Bjorn was burned. Like, did he get killed during the burning? For example.
Stay down. Nice work.
I have electrocuted Kai again. You'll be okay, buddy.
One for you.
How dare you!
How dare you? Do. Well, I'm finding all kinds of enemies.
Let's get them!
Okay. I want to check under the waterfall, but also honestly a lot of this river in general, I think. Uh-oh. Yep. We kind of got ourselves stuck on that ledge there. I guess I could have fast traveled away. I was hoping to catch on that one ledge and then drop the rest of the way, you know, reset the falling damage. Up tempo. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I'm that far back. That's terrible. Now I have to completely, unavoidably electrocute Kai all over again.
work and rock!
Well done. Two left.
Seek!
Got them all.
You definitely have to kill these Steel Garad soldiers again, though.
What was that?
Found you. After them.
Shouldn't be here.
Another down.
Damn, they didn't drop the potion that time? Oh, maybe they did. Interesting, they do seem to have a set drop. You're dead.
Show me what you got.
Real kind of you.
That's one for us.
Alright, Waterfall Cave. Man, this is quite a long search. I legitimately, at how fast it was getting the last totem and like how little of the last video it was, I thought that this whole like build this totem would be like the first like 20 minutes, you know? But this one's real hidden. Or it's got shit clues. Or I'm an idiot. Gotta be one of those. One of those options. Oh. Very good. I remember we have been up there. Dude, I was not expecting him to full-on ragdoll. That's hilarious. Sorry, guys. Normally I wait for them to move, but like... It's such a pain. You're just like, why are you just hanging out there? Come on.
Yep, it does seem like I explored this one pretty well already. Damn it. Every cave that's wet that I explore and it isn't this, it makes me very sad. I know about spiders. Spiders exist in the real world. You don't have to tell me about spiders. Let's see if there's something, because if I remember right, it's showing up now, but I think this area I hadn't explored. And Beldereno's lair or whatever was around here somewhere, I think. That's another option. Oh? Oh. Neat. Kalichi wanted to report on Dylan gun migration patterns. God only knows why. Time across Beldereno Pass. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks. They were wrong and the head changed. With my legs are broken, it's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is, a blight, and a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once I will not follow them, I will remain. You see, that's the origin story for that blight monster thing. What is this dagger? Survivor's Guilt. Full combo tech deals high frost accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Looks pretty neat, looks pretty neat. Last carried by a Valiant explorer, lone survivor of an avalanche, buried his peers in an event known as the Beldereno Pass incident. He chose to fall on his sword instead of succumbing to his injuries. His remains were recovered near Fjormus Averno, where he likely didn't see the lights of the settlement through the blizzard. His weapon vanished the following spring. And then I broke it down to get some corrupted Adra. Damn. As soon as I saw that this area, this kept letting me climb up and up, I was like, there it is! We found it! Nope. Nope! Fuck! I was really hoping. Let's make sure we save. There is something down here. That gives me hope.
Another win, but who's counting?
That looks like it could be called perhaps a hollow. Ancient grotto. All right. Come on.
Come on, please. This has got to be the place. I think this... Yeah, this is where we killed that bear, isn't it? So we have been here. That's another way out. But, I suspect we did not fully explore this place because it was a real fucking maze. Please, 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 the idol of secret hatred!
Let's take
We
these things back to camp.
did it!
You can fiddle with them there.
Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
Maxim
This
Vidaro!
poor guy looks like he was important.
Wait! We found Maxim Vidaro? Okay, hold on. So that's why it's called the Founder's Ring. Let's see what the Founder's Ring is. Ring of the Founder. Hatred Unshackled. 10% damage against enemies with full health. Once adorning the ring finger of Maxim Vidaro, founder of Fior Mezzaverno, the simple leather cord is covered in dark stains that always return if washed away. A seething hatred ripples forth from this vile ring, instilling in you a bloody desire to see your enemies reduced to nothing but unrecognizable scraps of bone and viscera. Vidaro! This man was remembered very fondly, and as a kindly old man. What? Okay, but he had secret hatred. Okay, so what's his journal about? Finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince somebody to join this bitter Skaenite crusade. But it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Sparento realizes I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Your Mezzaverno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle, and would be about 7 years old. Ignacy would be. Living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fior Mezzaverno's agriculture. I would not get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet, are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangreta Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacy will too. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skaenite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place. And yet Skaen is never far from my thoughts, not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fior Mezzaverno, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest. Interesting. So he had extra motives that none knew about. I should talk to his son. Okay, okay. That's actually cool and exciting. I did want to see what's up here. Okay, so we've got to restore the Schemer's Offering. And really just determine, do I give a shit about whatever the fuck Strangled Adra is. Let's get to the end here. Alright. Oh. Okay, this looks like a deliberate map edge.
Okay. Okay, so. There could be more in here, in this ancient grotto. This could also be the Strangled Adra thing. Maybe I should try and explore slightly more in here. Yep, that's the poison water. That's the poison water. Okay. Aha. That there was horrible poison water. This was where we actually encountered the bear. 42, 35, 26. Interesting. What am I hearing? Okay. Okay. Right after covering yourself in poison, that's when you should eat something. Right? There's no logic. There's no flaws in that logic. Okay, so I can still hear whatever this is, so it wasn't that thing I found. Feels like it's in that route. Wish it weren't so fucking dark here. Was it just above? Might be up there. If up there is even a place we can go. Wait, I'm no longer hearing it. What's this, though? That won't open because it's got a big mushroom on it.
Alright, well. I found a few more bits and bobs, but nothing about Strangled Adra, so I think once I find one of the doors again, there we go, we can just get out of here. Now what I would like to do is pop into Dawnshore and just you know, peep that little map thing. What if the Strangled Adra is restoring the shrine? Probably not, but, you know. Alright, so let's hear what Skaen has to say.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Skaen is the one dishing out information here.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Shit.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... yes. Compelling indeed.
More about the conflict.
The burned queen against a single settlement. If your question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing. What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No, it's fine. I can handle a few spiteflies. Just letting you know.
Let's get some of these better items, like the ones that restore multiple things, and then I don't care. Just get these very efficient. God damn. Iraq is a good thing. All right. Saves us some clicks there. Cook the thing, cook the thing. I guess I am cooking more than I said I would. I am foolish. Whatever, we're done here.
I'm never wearing this again.
Yeah, exit here. We're good. The last thing I can think of for the Adra.
Do you want to talk about it? They say that animancy offends the gods. Did they? Listen to me. The gods love you. Whoever did this, they are cowards and swine.
Damn right.
They took everything we had.
So, we kind of got interrupted when we were in here by story, like it was clearly meant to be an interruption that happened. But what I'm wondering is if I come back here and just sort of speed run through this place. That was a side passage. Ah, poison. Okay. There's this guy. Could the Adra that I spoke to Sapadal for the... I want to say for the first time, but not quite. When we learned their name, though. Could this be what I'm looking for? Okay, no. It appears not. Oh well, it was a pretty quick diversion. Okay, then my question is, let's go to Dawnshore and let's look at the little map pop-up that I never noticed until today. Because, I have not... Like, Emerald Stair is the first place that I've gotten this, you know, the whole map revealed itself thing to, so if I go to Dawnshore... I want to see if there's an example of a choked Adra or whatever. Strangled Adra, 0 out of 1. Okay, so I found everything except the Strangled Adra here. But also, look, like, there's still lots of, you know, unrevealed areas of the map. Whereas in Emerald Stair... Strangled Adra! Okay. Okay. And it's right by the door?
Coming in hot. Stand back.
Beyond seek.
And found these ruins in a sorry state. The mechanisms within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past.
Ready? Aim.
We've got the epic music. Ah.
Beyond seek.
Oh yeah. Let's test this. Ah ha ha! It's been that easy all along. What's this do?
Here it comes.
Okay, so this is a Strangled Adra. And it shows on the map.
Here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall.
Ooh, so this is also Sapadal lore.
In the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
The river of memory. We lead by example, we're remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Some kind of power envoy.
The envoy blacked out, and now the Adra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
And we've got the awesome music!
So bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here. This view is no rival to the one from Serpent's Crown. But I say it's not half bad.
So, it's not about discovering enough of the things. It's gotta be about physically revealing enough of the map. So if that's the case, let's just run over here and see if we can just really fast poop that map in, you know? So we're finding additional Sapadal lore that we missed. No, it's just a plant. Calm the fuck down. I don't need every fucking plant in existence. The desire to grab plant is strong. But I've spent enough time running around. Just grabbing shit this episode.
If I'm gonna run around, I better do it fast. Incredibly efficiently.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. Soldiers.
Okay, so I'm on his threshold.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Okay, so we need to turn right here. LOL.
And roll!
Who's ready for more?
First job is to bring us a bear egg. Alright, well, hazing is bad. Whoever sent them there is a terrible piece of shit. But that person also believed that they could retrieve a bear egg, so sympathy limited a little bit.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Oh, hi.
Reincarnating. Mating as rats when you step up.
Hi.
There a problem? Take it up with the bond.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
There are.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face.
You wouldn't know her.
Now,
She went
is there
to
a
a
reason
different,
you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
plane? I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
Aw.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
I'm a sucker for a good
Little
sob story.
Shit.
Get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
She won't see you again, don't worry.
This is mine. Don't mess with us. Here we go.
Well, that was fun.
Was it? What? Why was there just a chest in this grave? Alright, anyways, next Old Park Ruin Wall segment. I don't need any of the loot here. I don't need any of the loot here. had to silence it. Alright, so that Strangled Adra wasn't like super hidden. It was in a pretty conspicuous location. It was near the end of the zone. I think we need to take all of that information and apply it to,
One for you!
apply it to finding the Strangled Adra in Emerald Stair. So my first thought would be the zone transition to Shatterscarp. Physically look up, you know. It's marked on the map when I'm near it. Yeah, it gets marked on the map when you discover it, at least. Touch. Alright. I know I wasn't going to go after plants, but that was just because I knew I needed to get further up there to reveal that area, something. Okay, that looks like the edge of the map. Pilgrim's Path. Okay, so that goes to that Golden Man's place.
Aye, aye.
Blast it. Damn. I was hoping there might be a unique or something. I'd still be interested in seeing a new unique. Along the river here. I wonder how much you need to reveal to get the whole place lit up, you know?
Good place for fishing. Not many blind angles.
Neat. Very basic wizard shoes. Touching it anyways. Okay, we want. Okay, this is the corner we need to go to. This tree. This is probably the most boring part, possibly the whole playthrough. I'm a little sad doing it, but I'm very curious what makes the whole map light up like that, and it's very cool, and it's a very interesting indicator for you have explore good. Okay, what about up here then? That would require a lot of swimming for probably not much actual reveal, so let's let's ignore that and focus on this area here. Make sure we're periodically saving in case we accidentally like yeet ourselves off a cliff or some shit. That should be all of it there. Yep. Okay, so I'm still really curious about what the fuck Usher's hand is. Like, I feel like that's gotta be something tied to Sapadal. You know? Like, it's just this big fucking hand made out of Adra pillars coming out of the ground. Like, I don't know, man. That screams Sapadal to me. Look at that wall for a second. Like this wall. Can I get down into this river? No, it looks like it's just death. However, I need to get as close to it as I can. Okay, the rise area. Let's go to that beacon. It looks like there's a lot of good good fog of war, I guess, to reveal over here. So there appears to be unsent. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings. I appreciate that. The Adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming to the port. I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Grod people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Niall. Interesting. We encountered other correspondence. In fact, wasn't that the smuggler those guards killed? I think that was the smuggler those guards killed, over by the, like, bridge. That must have been Niall. I didn't really think about it then. Oh, maybe I did and just forgot.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming. Who says we can't try anyway?
Oof. Oof. Okay, about there. Yep. Now up here. By the waterfall. Another one of these things.
Ready?
Open that up, buddy. You never know when there'll be a unique hiding in something like this. Nah, nothing there of importance. Just something I needed to make shush. Oh, that's what those double lines are. They're not like, here be at the edge of the map. They are, elevation change. This is where I encountered my first ogre. With all his little Zarep friends / worshippers. Okay, I think that's about as much as I can reveal there. Damn, dude, Dawnshore doesn't want to get revealed. But I'm getting very sunk cost fallacy about it at the moment. I'm just sitting here like, no, don't give up, we're just about done. It'll happen any second now. We've put so much time into doing it, we may as well finish up. You know, all that fun shit happening in my brain. Oh, look at that, Imagran's blessing, and I've somehow forgotten which button I'm using to pick stuff up out of nowhere. Okay, there's the Shrine to Boudica. How to make something shush. Oh, now this level, it looks like it's freezing blood. Huh. Come on! How much could there possibly be left to reveal? I guess we got this this little island hopping area. It's got some chunky bits. This is what I'm looking for. I think the water takes up a lot more than I realized in this zone. It's a lot more swimmable than Emerald Stairs. Isn't it? Just as a zone in general. This is actually revealing a lot. And my swim speed isn't abysmal. Just say periodically we never know when we're gonna hit a no you can't swim here and so you are dead kind of scenario. What's that up in the sky? I guess this is probably why Dawnshore is so hard to get everything to reveal, because so much of it is water. Well, if anyone else obsesses over trying to do these little things, here's your answer for Dawnshore confusion. So much of the water is actually still inside of the borders of the map. Look at that. Luckily, you reveal a pretty big area around yourself. Do another save. There we go. Now the whole zone's revealed. Let's just teleport ourselves out of the water before we change zones, just in case there's some weirdness with it. So boom, you want to reveal Dawnshore? Just go jump in the fucking bay and swim around. Okay. So now we've got that. Now we take that lesson of Strangled Adra and we take it here to Emerald Stair. So we learned that the Strangled Adra can be in a pretty visible spot. We learned... What else did we learn about it? It was near the zone transition, which may not be relevant. It may be relevant, it may not. But it was immediately visible in the area. It popped up on the map. Like it could have been, for example, it could have been near the zone transition because they consider it a higher level thing to pursue, and they, so much of this first zone is almost like tutorial that they might have been like, let's just save this for the end. Or it may be a trend. We don't know. It may be a normal thing for it. However, what we do know is that it was visible and marked on the map once we got close to it, and not tucked away in some other zone.
Now this is just the camp, I believe. Interesting that the camp one is like half strangled, though. Also, the Strangled Adra seems to be related to Sappadal in a significant way. Hard to say precisely how, but they said something about birth. Now this was where that one ranger was, so this might be an entirely separate thing. What I think we want to do is get to some good vantage points. See if we can't just see the Strangled Adra, you know? But also, consider what places might have it. So, there was a machine that was mentioned in the Strangled Adra dungeon for Dawnshore. They talked about a machine that was deliberately binding the Adra. So, what that makes me think of is there was some kind of machine that did something they didn't understand that pissed off the Delumgon at the Parkroom cache area. So I'm wondering if it might be in that general vicinity. What is that? So Parkroom cache here, turned on some machine. Perhaps that bridge might lead to said machine? Let's try going here. Because whatever machine pissed off the Delumgon might have been a similar machine, right? It might have been something that chokes the Adra, which could, in theory, which would, I guess, in theory, piss off the Delumgon. Them being very nature-oriented beings. However, I don't think we can get to that bridge. It appears to be behind her. So this kind of looks strangled, but it's also like her throat. So I think that's just coincidence. Okay, but okay, maybe go to the ancient grotto beacon and go north up from there and see if we can't find it somewhere around where the Pargrun thing was. There was like a dungeon to get to it, but it wasn't a dungeon you actually went inside of. It was a dungeon built into the outside world. So I don't think I need to go back inside that Pargrun building.
think it being nearby could make sense. Okay, this was the bandit camp. With the Trantons. However, it is pretty near to the Pargaroon cache. Interesting. I typically unbar any doors I find that are barred and go out of my way to do so. So that's a sign that I could have missed something here. Plus we know for a fact that we haven't explored this area incredibly thoroughly like we, Okay, so this is the dungeon. Oh, so this is... okay. This isn't a zone transition. So this could be it. However... I still have some doubts as the... last time, you know, it was marked on the map by the time we were in the dungeon. However, I could have missed a corner of this somewhere. That's just a camp. Alright, there doesn't appear to be another path further up, does there? Maybe? Okay, that doesn't seem intentional. Okay. Man, Fjordmist Averna really is just visible from anywhere on this map, isn't it? The boasting about the bonfire they made really from the steel garage really is a sick burn in this instance, because that fucking sure is seen from anywhere. Okay.
big a bastard as the Steel Grout are. Gotta admit, it was a big bonfire. Okay, this. This area kind of stands out to me a bit, but no, it was a deliberate facility that seemed designed to restrict the. Maybe the Moldering Ruins, maybe somewhere north of the farms. Let's check around this area. Oh, and we should talk to the governor about his dad. If we can, if it gives us the option. Oh, there's the Rangers. Oh wait, he's not here, is he?
If you see anything you...
He went, yeah, he moved. He moved to Thirdborn. Quilichi's there. I met Quilichi there. Get rid of all this junk we grabbed in various places exploring. Okay. I didn't even look at her goods. She probably had some lockpicks or something. Whatever. So we only have a sample size of 1. Realistically, this Strangled Adra could... I think the only thing we know for sure mechanically about it, I think, and I mean, I guess you know nothing for sure, but the only thing I'm really confident in is that it will pop up on the map when I get near it. Like, mechanically, that just seems like something that must happen. That looks like a path up I may not have gone to before. Is that pot? No, I don't think there's a way up over there. I wonder if ye old moldering godless ruins might have some way up somewhere that I haven't been. I'm pretty sure I've climbed around on these a bit already. But I don't know the extent. Clearly there's some bits I missed. That doesn't look like a path anywhere. Ha! We're not being alerted to getting near Strangled Adra yet. Alright. This is what, the Zara place? Boop, boop, boop. You know, it wasn't that far from the memory area either, so that could be a factor to consider. We got the memory area there at the ranger outpost. That's the overgrown godless tower. Now here's a thought. It couldn't be underwater, could it? There's not really a whole lot of underwater possible spots. But I'm thinking of that trinket. There's no way they'd require you to have that trinket to find it. That wouldn't make sense. If I were to look at the map of Dawnshore, I feel like if I were up on the memory location, I would be able to look around and see. The Strangled Adra? And I don't know if that could be a trend. Who knows? Hello.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay.
Worth and roast.
This has gotta mean that I haven't been here before, right? Unless there's random encounters in this game that just pop up sometimes.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay, what if I... So this was an area we discovered very recently, this camp. And it was just climb up to it. That was just the thing. Just go climb up to it. Now, I may not have thoroughly explored its surroundings, but at a glance there, it looked like this height is about what's needed to go onto the top of those godless ruins around the Dillingon Glade. Oops. I think I cheesed that before.
Huh. Yes, this is how we get up to this tower. So, it's possible that somewhere around here, we did find, that was the Godless Sinkhole, which we did go into and explore. It's possible something around the top up here could lead to it. Okay, so that's the path up to the Shrine to Skaen. So I don't think that's relevant. My brain just wants to go godless shithole every time I see that. So it could be out on, by the plains east of the city, you know? I mean, it could be anywhere, but we haven't really looked there once we, you know, now that we know what we're looking for, kinda, sorta. So I am betting that it will show up on the map once I get close, and I am betting that it won't be physically inside of a cave or you know, anything else that is a different instance from That's the Shrine of Skaen, right? Yeah, that's the Shrine of Skaen. What? It almost looks like that's like I can see. But I've been up there recently too, so I know no, it's not there. It's not there. It makes no sense. Felipe's Depression. Surely I've been in there enough. Nakutedek, maybe. I mean, we didn't have an equivalent of Nakutedek in Dawnshore, did we? I don't think we did. Nakutedek is a pretty significant location. It could be, you know, somewhere on the southern end of Nakutedek. I mean, it's not going to be inside. We already ran through all the way through Nakutedek, and you know, that was before we realized that it is probably something on the outside. But it could be on the Nakutedek grounds still. Now, I'm pretty sure I've been around on the back, because I'm pretty sure that back there was like a bunch of Zarips and shit.
The ashes.
Really? Ashes choking people this far away? I wonder how realistic that is. I've never seen a city get burned down in real life, so... I wouldn't know if it would cause, I guess they've got all their weird magic equipment too, though. That could make the ashes much worse, potentially. Okay, we've been there.
Oh. Is that a camp? That looks like a camp. Yep, Wildwood outskirts. Low forest clearing beacon, fast travel unlocked. Hold on. Well, that implies we've never been at this spot. Where to come back? Alright. Love letter. Very beautiful, I'm sure, but I'm very distracted. Fast travel beacons 15 of 15. Okay. Why is it like white when the rest of them are like light blue when they're complete, I wonder? It's that little tree house. I love that they use animancy for, like, literally everything. They're like, why light a fire when we could tamper with souls?
It cuts.
What? Hello? Does it just trigger on locations? It sounded like there was bad dudes.
No more grumbling. We'll be back on the sea in no time.
Hello.
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
I had a feeling you might leave Dawnshore after that whole luminous Adra thing.
Hi. Your feeling was right. Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor.
Alright.
We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily.
Can you?
We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
Give the Adra to Defalva.
Ah. So the job's complete after all. Good. I hope he gets whatever he needed out of it. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Perhaps.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be feeling very safe camping out next to the burning ruins of that city. I'd be worried something might collapse on me.
Those are still growth banners. I don't like this.
I also don't like being reminded of what happened here, Kai. Strangled Adra, where might you hide?
Make worth and roll!
Watch the left!
Seal mes mito.
Another glorious match. Is that all you got?
Sure, I'll drink that. Whoops. Whatever, close enough. But about the Adra. Okay, we explored this when we were looking for other things. Burned something aside to find treasure in there, I remember that. This is where we met Yatsley originally. Can't seem to climb up here, which implies a map edge, because normally you can climb fucking anything. This is the first time I've considered just cutting segments out. I like to include everything, the full recording, partly because I'm not perhaps the greatest video editor, but also, more importantly, I think seeing everything is a lot of fun when watching a first playthrough myself. But I don't know how exciting this is. Right at this moment. I think we've combed this area pretty well. Why is this so difficult to find? Okay, so this was that ogre cave. And there was the guy, the Animancer, who was like friends with that ogre, but the ogre got dream scourged. I mean, that's a camp for sure, but like... I feel like I've touched every inch of this zone. It's hard to say since it, you know, the map... Oh?
Make work and rock!
Something new.
That it?
That's how I'm feeling, man. That it? Really? I know they're low-level enemies, and I wasn't expecting a significant fight, but what I'm hoping is that when I encounter enemies, it's a sign that a thing I'm looking for may be nearby. Tree. Huh. This makes me wonder if this is like... Especially since it's got the mushrooms growing all around it. Oh, there's something. If this is like... the tree... There was the tree and the guy in the memory was buried by a tree. Pop that for me, please, Kai. Yep, just a little thing. Worth a look. Worth a look. But this is, painting a picture of not being here. Oh, hello.
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Take this potion.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord.
I've got some bad news for you.
Envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
She's about to be even madder. Oh. Do they use these to launch fire arrows, I wonder? Those strangling roots are like everywhere.
to the transition to Shatterscarp. See if the see if there's something I missed in this gross swamp or around this gross swamp. Oh, well, there's something I missed. Dude, that was actually sick. Good job. Bitch. Really squeezing the XP out of the area, if nothing else. Well, that's at least one thing we've missed in the horrible swamp. Maybe there's more. Yes, I've been in here. I've seen that apple. That's the fortified Zarb camp. Why does that break instantly? God, I wish I could get a clue for where this thing is. That's right, I have been here. Okay. The desire to simply scream. It's pretty high. This is, look at that. Ooh. We found something. I have significant doubts about it being what we're after, but I'll take a diversion. Kaboom. What's up here? Strangled Adra! Aha! Aha! And guess what? That's pretty near the zone exit. It's actually down there? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. We're about to be done with this whole fucking zone. We did it. It was all worth it. I just need to figure out how to physically get to the... Okay, it's further in this direction. Alright. Oh, it's just down there. Okay. Ow. So where... It was just north of Thomas' cabin. It was just north of Thomas' cabin. Break that, please. Like, it was actually just right there. Wow. Someone was really trying to get into that. Alright, Adra. Time for you to get some flowers. Sapadal lore!
Something happened here.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time running around. Oh.
For centuries we stood tall.
I see.
But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways?
We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake.
That sounds like you.
We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Ta-da! Alright, hell yes. Okay, so now we can go... Wait, let's just... Map. Look at that. Look at that. Fast travel beacon's still showing up white for some reason, but whatever. To Shatterscarp. Now. Very curious about where we'll find Strangled Adra here. Presumably, yep, there is one. And there's a Park Rune cache. And we're missing a fast travel beacon. Probably up here, or possibly here. You know what? I did have a plan to go to the city and buy clues to the locations of the thing map. Wait, do I have one? I don't have one. But first, because I keep putting this off. I want to see what is this Ryngrim's domain bullshit. What is this cult stuff? What is going on here?
No more, please. I just want to sleep.
Holy shit, what?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
The ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either.
Ooh.
She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
You the Adiran Temerti was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin.
You should probably get away from the ice
but
then.
I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long.
Well, let's get him that
Did you
spear.
see its spear? Something beautiful
Maybe
in this
that'll
cold
break the
dark.
hold.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Maybe if we bring him that spear, he'll snap out of it a bit.
Ryngrim seems fun. Good fighting.
What's this? Ah, Yatsuli is needed.
Think they're
Okay.
welcoming us?
Okay, so what I'm getting is Yatsuli is needed to progress there. Let's not forget about Spear Guy. Sharp. Spear Guy. Ryngrim. Domain. Alright, well, we've seen the ice. That probably takes us Well, who knows? Who knows where that takes us? That doesn't matter. What does matter is let's go to Thirdborn. Because there will surely be a merchant whom we can obtain clues about. How do you pronounce it? Wael? The totem for this zone. That's what we want. Because, like, we don't want to miss out on any Sapadal lore. We want to approach whatever the end of the game is with all the information we can find, as much as possible. And in order to do that...
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no.
Alright, next
Long
zone.
answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
As
Come
we heard
on,
before.
where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Ha! That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Show me what you have. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies, short range power attack, steal, high stun, and knock enemies back. Neat. Ooh, a pistol. Restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Taunt and gain 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Okay. These are not things that I want. However, I do want to sell. Was that it? No. That's right, there was some fine and common garbage. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, she didn't seem to have... Ooh. Mage lady?
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're...
Okay, nope. Who would sell something like this? Maybe the thief outside of town.
Hey, Uncle Habo? I've been staring off into space for a while now.
Don't blame yourself, Romana.
I've charted out a route that should get us there in time, Adra. We'll sail around Lowfall Point.
Lowfall Point? Storms batter that place year-round.
Games. There are games.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Yeah, he's just selling food. Didn't much expect that, but I gotta check. What about you?
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. What can I do for you?
Yes! Anyways. Oh wait, Sojourner, hold on.
Ah!
She had a two uniques. Trickster's curious, don't care about that. Sojourner boots are interesting. Thirdborn gauntlets. Alright, none of that is interesting to me, but the 30% boost we well crouched is interesting and would be really good if you were very, very stealth focused. Give me that. Okay, so. The Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. Oh. Unnatural iciness, huh? Unfinished likeness. What is an unfinished likeness? Is this the tower? No, the tower's over there. This is Ruined Village. Well, Ruined Village could have a unfinished likeness. That's possible. I'm pretty sure this was just to find that one guy, but that dude who got super poisoned. Alright, not seeing no unfinished likeness here. Ryngrim seems like an unpleasant person.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Tell me more.
Ryngrim, the Archmage of Terror.
Oh.
A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond.
That's
Do
why
not
she's
seek her
doing
out.
the ice thing.
Spare yourself my awful fate.
I need her help.
Then throw yourself into the ocean to be battered to death in Adra's watery hall. That would be a kinder fate.
A more boring one,
I
though.
sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Ryngrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Just stay away from horses, then.
But I adore horses. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul.
Okay.
For the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
I feel like that's a bit of an overreaction to learning that one day a creature you adore will accidentally step on you. You know, like, that doesn't sound like a good way to die, but I could definitely imagine worse. Like, what a crybaby. Ah! That looks like an unfinished likeness. I hear it. Yes. Yes. Cramped, ugly, almost unreadable. Pargrunan trinkets. They're going to be worth something one day, though. Just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before that mine.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
And now I'm going to peek around this corner, and you know, if there's a camp, I'll set up camp there. I kind of want to see what's around this corner.
What a world. What a life.
Oh?
Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much.
Well then.
Stuff makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
Maybe I will once I'm done dealing with this mess.
You'll know when the time's right. I'm free now, not scared of anything.
Alright.
Now what was I doing?
That's a really good argument for never doing whatever the fuck that is. Any camp around here?
Seal mes mito.
Okay.
That's all of them.
To Kayla, happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Dacia gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp, Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Parkroom ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. Fell, there was a rock slide when the bullet trapped my arm. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die out here. Alright, well. That seems like a quest. Desha? Burn that.
Coming in hot.
That seemed like a camp behind me. Stuck in this damn cave, torches running out, gets blistering cold at night out here. I haven't saw a tree further down, he thinks, but I'm freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going. Vines, they seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it, they're growing so quickly. Yep. That looked like a campsite. Although it also might be... What? Huh. Broken Crown Rock. That could be the Strangled Adra. Wouldn't that be funny if I found it this fast in this zone? Oh my god, it is. Alright, how do I get to it? Alright. Now we're making good time. Now all that time spent is okay. Because we saved time in this zone. This is just the, this is just the Sapadal lore episode, it seems. The hidden Sapadal lore episode.
Beat that, Marius!
Oh, okay.
Just like the good old days.
This is nowhere near the zone. The zone transition. Burn that.
Stand back.
Oh wait, there's a potion under there. I was like, why is it glowing weird? Oh well, let's just burn a spider egg. Then I realized... Come on. Come on, how do I get there? It's right there. Aha!
Here it comes.
Pretty light. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Alright, Sapodal, what you got for me? Oh, actually, bring this. I want to see if there's a little sneaky thing. Alright, well, that's enough. Let's get back and see what Sapodal's got for us. Alright, Sapodal.
Something happened here.
What happened here?
A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
What must we do to escape? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
We don't really want to loosen and free Sapodal. But we do want Sapodal to calm down and think rationally. Because I feel like that's how they cause less damage. Alright, well... there's only one thing left to do. Restore the last totem. Of the ones we've started. There will surely be a fourth one in that spot. There we go.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
That's a reasonable... Sapodal's creation, motives, power. All of those are very interesting to me. Honestly, I think Sapodal's power, enough to scare them. Sapodal's motives, probably just unclear. Sapodal's creation is the most exciting to me, and motives is not too far number 2. Power I don't care much about. Sapodal's creation.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Those were more about Sapodal's nature.
It is slippery. It beckons, then hides itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodeka, from outside or within.
Aha!
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Alright. Well then.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes properly.
Would you given his life that way would have been cruel to Chico? Not necessarily. Crazy old man should definitely not have a deadly poison on hand.
After seeing what he did with that dungeon, that's a fair point, too. More than anything, I'm glad Chico will get a little more time with him. Those final moments stick with you. And about Capo's secret, I'm glad you shared the truth. I didn't think I would be. But after dealing with my past, it'd be a shame for the people who knew him best to miss such a big piece of him. It'll be a shock, but the people who knew Capo will come to terms with it, without forgetting the man they knew.
Alright.
Night, Envoy.
All right. There is nothing left but forwards. Which will, of course, be something for next time. I'm just going to position myself ready to go. Here, buy some shoes,
I've got
seafood
the freshest
man.
fish.
And a pearl. Alright.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Oh. Save is successful. Alright. Thanks for sticking with me through the big search. We have unlocked significant Sapdal lore. The totems are way more interesting than the Strangled Adra, but it's all puzzle pieces, you know? Some are bigger than others, but we want to figure out this puzzle. We want to go into whatever final stretch armed with knowledge as we possibly can be. It turns out I did wear a very appropriate shirt today. Because you did need to be patient with me as I ran around looking for a green rock with some roots on it. Anyways, see you next time when we talk to Yetzli and go see an archmage. Goodbye!